Hey, pal.
Hey, Nashers. How you doing, bud? It's all happening. Monaco, Indy, Coke 600.
Great much you got on there.
I know, right? Even if we didn't have a great day today.
Doing good. How about you?
Yeah, good. We got out of the house this morning and went and checked out a local car show. That was cool. Some cool cars. There was a Porsche 914 that was nice. Nice International Scout. Yeah, some cool rides. Oh, I gotta click race, otherwise it won't load the server. Yeah, it's gonna be a funny one
nice
today.
100 deserved that win. Car show sounds sick.
Yeah, he did good. Charles was complaining about him making mistakes, but not enough to let him by. And I've had races like that, where you're just making, just making little mistakes. I won a race at Road Atlanta in the Ferrari Challenge, and it was 11 laps of just trying not to mess up too much. Yeah, they do a few shows and festivals down at the port here. Just a little country town, pretty much on the coast. But yeah, they do the odd bits and bobs. Hey, did you see you made my AI list?
Just lost 100 here because I accidentally clicked forfeit lol.
Ouch. Yeah. I've done that. So we just missed a spa race, so I figured I'd do a little bit of practice for Monday's, tomorrow's. Tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow. Lotus race. And then we got
My biggest achievement in life, making BustaWrench's AI list.
There you go. I have my AI list for the GT3 GTPs, and you're on that.
Hey, that spa race was the one I just forfeited.
Oh no. Yeah, I couldn't decide if I wanted prototypes or IMSA. And then I was setting the stream up, so I just missed it because of that. Oh, I hate that chicane.
Stop, go fuck me.
Thanks, Chad.
I am rocking the caddy, just joined into this prototype challenge at Spa.
Nice. Yeah, the Caddy's the newest one I got.
Right side. Clear. One
I
on the
got
right side.
the Acura first,
Still there.
mainly because I wanted the Ferrari,
Still
but
there.
that was the season the Ferrari came out,
Clear.
and so I couldn't test drive it. And the one in LMU feels different.
Buddy, get out.
So now I have 3. But I still think the Acura's got the best front end. But the Caddy sounds amazing.
I got the BMW first. Now I am rocking the Caddy with the Thai model.
I like the BMW. I don't have it yet though. Yeah, I can't hit those curbs.
That's so flipping wrong, man.
I'll do a bit of practice. We can go jump in a GTP session if you want. I need all the practice with the new tire. I figure this has the new tire.
The BMW is good, very loosey-goosey with the new Thai model.
So this has the new tire model, and the GTPs have the new tire model. So I figure anything we can do to practice with those prior to the GT3s coming out would be good. Shifter feels so big. That's what she said. No, I'm not going to do the
There we
whole.
go.
This is just
Weird kind of way.
an AI version of the actual race. We're not going to do the whole thing because the whole race goes for like an hour and a half. Don't have any laps. But we'll do a few and see what it's like. I like the dash on the BMW. That was one of the things I was comparing. The thing I like the least about the Acura is the dash. I like the dash on the wheel of the Caddy, and I like the dash on the wheel of the Ferrari. But if it's wet, I'll take the Acura.
I am super slow in the GTP. Dash on the BMW is sick.
I'm slow in everything, but I get some decent results in the GTPs. I think it's just through falling off the track less. You got a third yesterday? Yeah, I got a third in the fixed at Spa yesterday. It was the Nürburgring race that was
Yeah, I relate.
nuts.
I get decent results because I am consistent and don't crash. Not speed long.
Yep. The tortoise method. Because then it's super frustrating when you also still overcook corners and make mistakes, but I figure just less mistakes. Should be able to hit that a lot faster. I'm going to stiffen the springs on my brake. Currently it's similar to what they call their GT4. I'm going to boost it up to a GT3, which is the same. Using 2 springs instead of elastomers, it's just the stiffer springs. So this thing you can slide around a fair bit and not have it completely dive. Actually, I think is going to be a pretty good race. You can cut those a lot more than I am. I need to work out where that limit is.
Checker flag.
Oh, we got a checkered flag just as we cross the line. It's alright. Haven't even tried this shifter in H pattern mode yet.
As of right now, we're short of making it. Green flag. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that, but
Have no
that's what it
clutch.
is, man. Flag for jump at the start. So we'll
That's
come
'cause I had
around,
no
we'll take the green
clutch.
flag, and then we'll do a pass through, I guess. Left side, still there.
No, we're gonna give me a clutch and we're gonna do it again.
Clear, 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 clear.
Alright. Now we have a clutch.
Yeah, we can't make it on fuel from here, Pepper. Green flag. Left side. Still there. Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear. Right side. Clear. On your left. Clear. On your right. Still there, door. Clear, clear.
All right. A real clutch would be nice. I have a half a clutch.
Left side. Still there, your door. Clear. Left side, too wide, left side. Only one. Clear.
I think this is set to 20 to 50, which I can usually beat.
Left side. Still there. Clear him. Left side. Oh, you're going to hit him. Come on, come on. Still there right next to you. Clear.
Look at me go!
Good lap. Keep driving steady and smart, my man. Looking good. Heat 1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 24.307. Left side. Still there. Clear. Fastest car on the track. Go, baby. Good lead. Save all you can. Stay in front of them.
Thanks, Chad. Stay in front of them, but just don't burn up what you got. Oh, don't do that.
Good smart racing, man. You got lots of room out the back. The gap's 2.2.
But yeah, I want to clutch for the start, but I'm okay with auto blip after that.
Fastest car on the track right there, bud. Nice and smooth. You're doing a great job.
Gotta work out how not to overdrive out of there. It's almost like it wants to flip around the other side.
Fastest car on the track right there. Good job.
Alright. So the setup feels pretty good. That should help. Alright, let's look at that best lap. Then go do something else. Get that slide. Alright, I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'll give that a few more laps.
Go, man, go, go, man, go.
I'll be right back.
P2 in prototype.
So what are we going to do? P2 in prototype. All right, where we at? Haven't driven a P2 in ages. The IMSA 45 minute and a P2. Give it a go. Haven't driven a P2 in ages. All right, we're coming. Gonna have to paint my P2 now. Put the BustaWrench on it. Has to be the only prototype because it's the only race that P2 runs in, right? Doesn't have its own series anymore. When was the last time we drove this? Long Beach. Oh, it's raining? Lightly wet.
Don't spin out going straight. It'll be embarrassing.
You're right, it will be.
Don't worry about it, buddy. Focus forward.
Of course, this is just the practice that's wet. The race could be dry.
Stay on your toes. Go to the right. Be careful going through there.
Pardon me.
Last lap at Spa, some guy bent my tire. I was running the final lap 3 tires and somehow made it back for P2, proper Lewis style.
Oh, that's what you were saying. You see, I thought you said, come on, let's go race P2 in prototype. So I'm in a P2 in the prototype for the IMSA race. It's fine. Congrats on the P2. Nice. Yeah, 3 wheels. So anyway, I'm in the prototype. I'd say, well, I would have preferred a GTP, but Thinking, well, when was the last time I drove the P2? It was Daytona. Oh, not crashing. We are crashing. Why did we crash? The heck?
Ha ha ha. My bad man. I think I am in a lower split than you anyways.
Oh, that's fine. I think I'm only like 1492 in sports cars.
Also, I meant GTP by prototype.
Right. So they're all prototypes. Even like the SR10. I do prefer prototypes than most of the other cars. Or at least I tend to do better. Ah, this is fine. I would have preferred being in a GTP, but it's okay. Well, we'll work on that.
I am only 700 lol.
We can work on that. My highest is my oval, which is just over 2K. And then Formula, just over 1500. Sports cars, just under 1500. Dirt oval is like 1100. I suck at dirt oval, but I like it. I'm just not good at it. And then dirt road, I'm a D. I'm a C in dirt oval. D in dirt road, A's and everything else.
I'ma do a quick 20 minutes GT3 at Imola, then ready for fixed IMSA at 10:45.
Sounds good. Hopefully I'll be done by then and I can jump into. Fixed is what I got the third in yesterday. Good luck, man. You can do it. Keep out of the... Oh, it's Imola. Try and keep it on the track. I'm terrible at the chicanes. Although I'm getting to know... I've put the names on the maps, so I'm getting to know the corners better again.
Remember, if you finish this race fully then you won't be able to get into fixed.
Yep. That sounds like bad planning.
I am doing pretty well at Imola, to be honest. I thought I would bin it every lap lol.
Yeah, I did some practice yesterday trying to hit your 144.9. The closest I got was a 145.3. That was like 0.4 off your speed in the McLaren. I think McLaren's my best time around Imola at the moment. Even though it's not my main car, it was my main last season. And I still think it's the most like a prototype, which helps me. My favorite GT3 we don't have yet. In LMU I drive the Aston Martin. Alright, it says slightly wet but 0 participation. We got 11 P2s in this race. That's quite a big crowd, 48.
My best time round here in the GTP is 8:24.
I don't remember. But you can always look me up on Garage 61.
Yeah, I am a bit wild at the moment. I haven't really found my grip with the car, so I am hopping between GT3, LMP2, GTP.
I think the P2 and the GTP of the new tires, the GT3s, getting them. I have problems with the GT3s at low speed. The car rotation feels weird to me at low speeds. So that's why I'm looking forward to the new tires being rolled out more.
Haas will be getting them soon.
Yeah, next season. Yeah, looking forward to it. Now I'm going to work out what car I want to focus on for the season, for the league. It'd be the McLaren if it sounded better. I just find it hard to go past the McLaren and the AMG. Problem with the Merc is it's old, and so the dash doesn't have as much info, and it doesn't have the color-coded coolness the McLaren does.
I am excited to see the IMSA schedule for next season.
It'll probably be more of the same.
Green flag.
Unless they throw tail and bend in or something.
Yeah, man, let's knock out a couple good ones here.
We'll be back for Le Mans though.
Yeah, it is my favorite track. There's a few tracks I'm having a lot more fun with than I used to, like Silverstone. I'm enjoying Silverstone a lot more. Spa is another one. Interlagos is another one. Still can't stand Laguna though. Maybe if I was forced to race in endurance there, I might find some love. I'm looking forward to the resync of the weather to the graphics too. This looks dry.
Neither. I don't like Laguna.
Huh? Oh, I guess I didn't get around in time. Oh well. And then we crashed again. What the shit biscuit? Why am I getting crashes? I wasn't getting crashes yesterday. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to get in. I'm going to miss the start. I know. My system's usually really stable.
Unlucky man.
And I shut it down every night. It's coming up from... It's coming up from fresh. Come on, let me back in. It's fine. There might be a bunch of crashing, and then I'll be able to pick up some spots. I'm more concerned about why is it crashing.
Well, I take 12 minutes to load into a race session, so at least you don't have it like that, haha.
It's a fairly new system, and it's running on NVMe's. But even I'm thinking it's taking longer than it used to, so I've been upgrading some drivers. They had, I remember DCS taking an awful long time to load before I got the new drives. That was the old system. Yeah, I'm gonna miss the start, but it's loading pretty quickly.
Which part of Australia are you at?
I live in the US. But I was born in Canberra and grew up in Adelaide, South Australia, and then moved, when I joined the Navy, ended up moving to Sydney and spent the last 15 years or so that I was in Australia in Sydney. But I live on the west coast of the US. I did miss the start.
Don't pull a Scott McLaughlin.
You can't tell me what to do.
Well, looks like I missed the start.
Oh, it's
but
you.
It's
Hi.
that.
Me?
Yeah, remember that one Martinsville NIS Open race? Like 6K or whatever? They just, like 30-some caution?
My bad, that solves my confusion. I was
Oh,
confused why
was
you
that-
sounded American but with a bit of Australian
The
mixed in
fixed
it.
one or open?
I think it was open.
I'm an Aussie. I'm an Australian American.
I only ran one open, so probably.
But I've been living here since 2006.
I'm gonna be honest. I think 3 out of the
Hey,
4
car's
Indy
off. Be
500s
ready.
I ran this year were just half of it caution.
Green.
I don't know that I got radio because I can't see it popping up.
Is it nice? I am in the UK.
Yeah, it is. Where I live is actually more similar to UK weather. But we'll get a lot of rain, and then the summer will have no rain.
Left side. Too wide. Left side. Clear.
Ah, the black martini. Very cute.
Got a slow car up there in front of you.
I am moving to Melbourne in a year's time actually.
Ah, nice. Melbourne is my wife's favorite city. I'm not a huge fan of it, but
In front of you now. Keep your eyes open.
spent a few weekends there in basic training. It was south of Melbourne.
Slow on the right.
Please don't. It scared the fucking shit out of me.
A lot of Porsches. Yeah, I haven't made it to England. My wife
Car on the right.
used to do
Keep going.
the Kentucky tours they used to do, the 18 to 35 tours were big back when we were younger.
Right side. Clear.
And yeah, she got to do Europe, but most of my traveling was Navy, so it was a lot more Southeast Asia.
Left side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
I hope Melbourne's good.
Hey man, how old are you if you don't mind me asking?
I am 53.
Crash behind you. Right side.
Or is it 54?
Still there. Clear.
Actually, I think it's 54. Yeah, 71 vintage.
Pretty impressive, dude. Don't you see many people in their 50s taking it strong in racing?
Oh, I'm glad I'm doing okay. This is been my thing. It was my thing most of my life. Racing in general, sim racing. But then I took 10 years off, so it's things have moved along. Like direct drive wheels weren't out when I had stopped. So this is new, having direct drive stuff, and the active pedals and motors for everything is kind of cool.
One on the right side.
I had like a lot of first generation
Clear.
stuff, so like
I
I
only
had
started sim racing since January.
Oh dude, I was a founding member of iRacing in August of 2008. It started in July or June of that year. I was like the second or third
What wheel
batch.
have you got?
I have a PXN DDL 12 is my base. But I've upgraded the pedals to SimMagic P1000s with haptics, and I just upgraded the wheel to a GT Neo because it has the same quick release as the PXN.
Left side. Still there. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Klein.
Pretty sick wheel, dude.
I like it.
Left side. Still there, man. Still there. Still there. Clear, clear. Good job.
So I've gone with bang for buck. That I think will last. I can still use the other wheel.
Well, I am off for my GT3 session. I'll see you when I am finished.
You got this, bud. Good luck.
Slow one in front of you guys. Left side, clear. Heads up. Right side, quarter, clear.
I'm trying to be nice here. But you gentlemen aren't making it easy.
Hello, Shane here to see your race.
Hello.
Sorry for the little upset, Shane.
Oh, good. I don't think my mic's working. You. Assholes.
Keep pushing, my friend.
Yeah, just trying to not get my nose ripped off. The game crashed just as we were gridding, and so I had to start from the pits, and it's wet. So I'm just sort of picking my way through. See where karma ends up. That's these things.
Arseholes in a Porsche, hee hee hee.
Yeah, right. These things just have no. I'm in the GT, so I'm in the LMP2, and Nash's came up with the comment P2 prototypes, which I thought meant, hey, there's a P2 race starting, or the prototype race starting. I'm in the P2.
Left side,
So I jumped in,
still there, clear.
which isn't what he meant at all, and so I'm stuck in the LMP2. Woof.
Wreck behind you.
Doing an IMSA race in the rain. Well, that's okay. I need the rain practice. I haven't driven the P2 in ages.
That was bad.
I was trying not to get caught up with them.
It was still lightly wet. We're in 9th. There you go. We're up a position from where we were going to start. So really no complaints. Just keep doing our thing. Question is, do we take tires? Are these gonna wear out because it's not super wet? I don't know. So yeah, Nash's is off doing a GT3 race at Imola. We're doing the IMSA open at Spa. A little bit rainy. It's not actually raining. Just lightly wet and dealing with the spray. Car feels pretty good. No pressure from behind, which is nice. Just take our time. Looks like the other LMP2s are out. Woo! That's a good catch.
On your right. Clear.
I'm gonna have
On
to
your right.
pit.
Clear.
Pardon me. Yeah, aren't the assholes usually in blue
Hey, that last
BMWs?
lap was good. On the left side. Still there. Still there. Clear.
The hell's coming up on me? A
Coming
GTP
hard,
already?
Kabir.
Remember, it's not Formula One. You can get me before the source, not the source. Come on, man. You got this.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
That was great. Did you really think you were going to make that corner?
Leaders are running
Ferrari?
27.5.
No, I love that.
9.
That was awesome. Good job.
Alright, a wider line's a better line because the rubber's on the inside. Thank you.
Just go to the pits. Cars are missing rigged.
Alright, we are in the fuel window. The question is the tires. Actually, I'm last of the LMP2, so there is any reason to not take tires?
Coming behind you pretty quick. Watch them. Right side. Clear.
Caddy?
Not bad, man. Not bad. Left side. Clear.
When you just don't have the grunt. The GT3s are almost as fast as the LMP2s in the wet. I just don't have the acceleration.
Left side. Clear, clear.
6 minutes of repairs. Thanks, man.
What the hell, man? That's such an unsafe rejoin.
Right side. Clear.
Hey, we made it through. Yeah, picking where to go through on some of these
in front of you.
GT3s is interesting. Alright, let's take this a little wider. Avoid the snap that we've had the last 2 laps.
Left side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
A little bit faster if you take it 4th.
One on the right side. You're clear.
Just basically wind it out in the previous gear and call it good. Alright, we're not going to take tires.
Doing a good job, bud. See how fast you're catching them. The interval is 6.5.
Start to see some drying line.
Sorry about that, dude.
Got one off the track in front of you.
Didn't we decide we're going to take tires because we're last? Yeah, we kind of did.
Doing good, man. You're faster than them in front of you. Keep it up. The
Let's
interval
go
is
get fuel.
1.8. Left side. Clear if you need it.
And we're
Watch
done.
your speed and keep busting people. 5 away. Turn in, turn in. Remember, don't get too tight to the wall.
Someone left part of their car behind, man.
Go, man, go. Hard, hard, hard. Pit road speed.
That might have been a poor decision.
Left side. Clear, clear. On your right. Clear, clear, clear. Good job. Left side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
I'm so slow. The fast guys, I'm guessing, are going to go on to dries.
Up, one off course, one off course. That's it, man. One corner at a time. You're getting the gap 8.3. Left side. Still there at your door. Clear. In your mirror, in your mirror.
My bad, Kenny. GT kicked in.
Right side. Clear.
Sorry, Jacob. Sorry.
Crash behind you.
Oh, you're all good, man. I didn't want you to think I was trying to block you.
Minutes. Leader in your mirror. Right side. Still there. On your clear. Clear. On your right. Clear. In front of you, in front of you, in front of you.
Literally wasting your own time.
That was a good lap, man. That was a good one. That's what we're looking for. Car's pitted behind us. Right side. You're clear. Right side. Clear. Fast guys running 27.54. That last lap that you ran there, that was really, really nice.
You really want to die there, bro? Matt?
Right side. Still there. You're clear.
Nice racing, Chris.
Next car in front of you is Sid.
Nice, nice.
Got a slow car up there in front of you.
Adam, are you on dries?
Coming really fast behind you. Right side.
Adam,
Clear
flash your lights
if
if you're
needed.
on dries.
That was very smart from you. Very smart from you, Shaq.
Right side. Still there. You're clear.
I don't know what he thinks I did.
Bro,
Watch
pit
that car
lane
down
starts
there.
at the
Stay
cone.
right.
Not at fucking pit stop.
Aren't they two different classes of car?
I've let you go for so long.
Sorry.
Looking good, boss man. You doing all right in there?
That could be it. My button's not working. Right side. Quarter clear. Start getting a look at your entrance to pit road. All right, bud. The session is dry. Green lap. In front of you now. Keep your eyes open. In front of you now. Keep your eyes open. Left side. Clear. Left side.
Clear, clear.
Go, 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 go.
Right side, clear. Good job. Left side. Still there.
Go, Alan.
Still on your left. Clear, clear, clear.
Hard to gain iRacing when there is brain-dead idiots.
It's a bit like that, isn't it?
One on the right side. Clear. Clear's on pit road.
Oh, I gotta stop doing that.
Right side. Clear. On your right. All clear. About 5
Can't you
minutes.
believe how stupid people can be?
Wishing I
Right
took
side.
tires.
Clear, clear, clear.
Anyways, going into Fixton's now.
Right side. Clear him, clear. Coming hard in your mirror. One on the right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
Go on.
That's a good lap, my man. Keep it up.
A lot of work to get just 7th. Oh well. We did have that crash at the start. We missed.
Keep an eye on that pit road, my man. You know, might be coming soon. White flag, white flag. Speed 1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 23.072.
Hey, good win.
Cheers.
You doing another race after this?
Yeah. Yeah, I got a couple more in me.
T5 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 22.96. On your left. Looks clear, clear, clear.
Really? That was the place you chose to give us a 4X? On the last lap. Dude.
Good to hear. I'll be watching, D.
In front of you, in front of you, in front of you. Keep an eye open. Stay right. Heads up. Car on the right. Keep going, keep going. Checker flag, my man.
No, Alvaro, did
Good
you
job,
run out of
everyone.
fuel?
You guys too. Good work.
Morons. Ah, I can't be bothered. And that's why you have a safety rating of 1.4. Alright, so we gained 0.06 safety rating. We would have gained more if it wasn't for the 4X on the last lap, but, you know, apparently shit happens. Alright, shake it off, have a drink. I'll go to the bathroom, I'll come back, we'll try something else. We've got a couple hours left. Alright, I'll be right back. And we might do some Porsche maybe. Alright, where are we gonna go? What are we gonna do? Could go to Indy for 20. Oh, that's an 80 lap race. That doesn't sound like fun. Now, the Dallara IRO1 at Silverstone sounds like fun, but We don't tend to get those. I'm gonna try the caddy. We've been taking the Acura previously. We got the paint on the caddy too, so we'll go splash some BustaWrench around. Pardon me.
Is this prototype challenge?
Yes. Yes, it is. Yay, Dennis, you were 101st subscriber, dude. Thank you. Yep, 20 minutes of prototype fun back at Spa. Should be dry though. We're taking the Cadillac.
Nice. We'll see you after Mza.
Good luck. I could have jumped in the GT3 challenge, but I decided to do the GTP instead. I want to get good at the GT3s, I just might save it for next season. Crashing again?
Best of luck to you too, sir.
Oh my god, why are we crashing all the time? That is weird. Close down a few other apps. dance, gremlin. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, so they don't dance on the stream. They're only dancing on my chat. There you go. He doesn't move. I load in time to go to the race. Cool. All right, we got this. The LMP2 felt really good around Spa. It's actually pretty good on the. It was pretty pointy on the front end. Turned in when I wanted it to turn in, which really you can't ask for much more than that. LMP2 in the wet had more grip. Funny. There's my phone.
Those are probably about 5 out. 5 out. Keep digging, man.
Surprise us with your generosity. Every contribution to the tip jar helps our channel grow. Your support doesn't just make our day, it fuels our future content. Link.
Yikes.
Green flag.
Oh my word.
Nice and smooth. Just a couple more, we're gonna pit. 1 to go. Left side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 1,476. All right, bud, get ready to go. Like we've talked about time and time again, 1 lap, 1 pit stop, 1 lug nub, 1 can of fuel, everything, 1 at a time. 1, 1, 1. That's all you've got to do. We'll end up where we need to if everybody does their jobs, everybody's smart. Pit road is closed.
Oh, it's fixed.
You should be behind the 3. You'll line up behind the 3. You'll line up behind the 3.
Oh, may we survive Eau Rouge down to Lacombe and Malmedy.
Great, kick this thing off. Have some fun today. Eighth car's down. Green flag. You'll be lining up behind the 3.
Maybe I should play golf. Old tires, Shane. What are you doing?
Nice smooth here to try this thing out a bit.
Alright, reset your braking markers and drive the car.
your eyes open.
Making a meal of this one.
Speed 1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 2.782. Good lap. 10 minutes. But you're good. Regroup. You'll get them.
I am beginning to feel some grip.
That's a nice lap, man. That was a nice one.
I got like 6 better.
Fast guys are running 3.114.
Nice. Getting around there a bit better.
He's moving, he's moving. 5 minutes.
Come on!
One more lap. Good lap, ma'am.
.2027. Dang!
Slow car in front of you, seen. Keep your eyes open. it, bud. You catch him every lap. Let's get on him. The interval is 2.7. Start getting a look at pit road. Going to be pinned at about 5.
Oh, we clawed some back. Heading to the 203s.
Car on the right. Keep going, keep going.
I think we went fast in the Acura.
Good, good, good work, everybody.
But we did spin on the lap, so that's gonna screw us up. .2027. That's fast. But we need, I got time through there to pick up.
P6 for me. Undercut was a beauty and gave me a 10-second lead to P7, who was ahead of me before my pit stop.
Very nice, very nice. We spun on the La Source on the opening lap from 6th. And then clawed back 4 spots to 10th. Thought I was being very careful and just spun. We'll check the replay to see if I got tapped, but I think I just lit up the rears. Maybe start in 2nd next time. But the start was all sorts of weird. Like the outside line didn't go, and then the inside line stopped because waiting on the leader.
Pretty nice recovery, dude.
Yeah, I'm happy with it.
Okay, guys, here we come around the corner.
So we got the 2X for a spin. Oh, did you miss the argument with the dude at the end of the P2 race? It's the last lap, and we door slammed going through Puon because I had drifted out and I thought I was going to get an off track, so I'd yanked it back. Wasn't expecting him to shove it up. He was the leader in my own class. And so we're having an argument about why we hit each other. He goes, "Why'd you cut across?" I said, "Well, why'd you shove it into an iffy situation on the last lap when you're leading?" That it was a wet race. I was on old tires.
Which race was this that you were talking about?
This is the LMP2 race. It was the IMSA, the one that I just did. But he's also got a safety rating of 1.4. And he's trying to lecture me about cutting him.
I might check the stream.
The discussion was on chat. We were PMing each other. You'll see it in the chat on the bottom right hand corner. Alright, we've done 2 laps extra. Help unwind some of the 6X we got for this race. But it'll probably still be a double red. But we I like that we're clawing points back. We're points racing rather than going for glory at the moment. So, you know, if I get a win, great. But I don't want to take the loss of finishing last. So we're fighting back and getting points.
Good
So,
job, gentlemen.
little wins,
Get away.
little losses. I'm happy with that. You know, 27's better than the 50 odd
That's your
that
mark. Now, it's plenty of
we
room.
had when we were down
on
at
me.
14th or whatever we were at. I know we were at least 12th. I think we got down to 14th. But we started like 6th. So we started 6th, but the third guy didn't go. Well, the fourth guy didn't go, I guess. And so we were actually going to be right behind the leader. Well, right behind the second guy.
That made me giggle. What was he doing?
He door slammed me going through Puon, but I'd slipped out because, you know, my fronts were gone. It was the last lap. I was chilling, taking it easy, letting people go. Saw the blue flag, but then I nearly lost it out wide. I reefed it back in, and then he's next to me, and we go poof. But you know, he was fine. He survived. But yeah, check this start out. Didn't help that for that race I didn't have a button pushed. All right, so this shows. Oh, you can see the paint, the BustaWrench paint on this one. See. Can't remember if that was a 4X. I know I got hit in the butt because I had to stop. That guy hit me because this guy had stopped because we hadn't gone, because the outside line was going. I think it was a 0. I was out by myself, and then I spun it, rolled out of the way, didn't hit the wall, everything was good, showing off the BustaWrench to everyone as they go past.
How did you get the name BustaWrench?
So back in the 2000s when I started iRacing, I set up a website to do setups. And I'm a 90s kid, 80s kid, 70s kid really, so Busta Move, Busta Rhyme, Busta Move, BustaWrench. So it was the, I wrote an ebook, I wrote some software that would help you with setups. So you would tell it, it was based on a guide that I had, and then I wrote PDF to go with it, and then I wrote an app to go with it, so you could say, okay, for the IndyCar, I am
love that, man.
tight in. And it would give you, okay, if you're tight in, these are the settings that you can adjust to fix that. And so that's what I did pre-20 up to about 2014 or so. Is when I really stopped racing, and then I just picked it back up about a year ago. So BustaWrench was from back in the day, and I still had the YouTube channel, and I still had a Twitch channel, even though they didn't have anything on them. Oh, the YouTube channel had some of the VR stuff from back in the day. So yeah, I decided to keep going with what I had. Already had the logo. That's actually, that logo with the world is from a website called View of the World, which was my blog back in the 90s, well, very early 2000s, like 2001-ish. BustaWrench is the same koala, but he's leaning on a tire and he's holding a wrench. But I'm about to redo it and get some new artwork done for Buster. That looks pretty good. I actually like the black and purple. Might stick the koala in a few more spots when I get the updated logo. And I'd like to put some cyan in there somewhere. See if it goes. Maybe the wheels become cyan, maybe. Although I do kind of like the red. That's the chrome red in the iRacing paint shop for wheels. Which I have for most cars except for the Sprint. The dirt Sprints have got actually purple wheels. Because the paint scheme, which isn't Twitch, it's a Hoosier scheme, happens to be purple. So I just matched the wheels to that one because it looked better. I'm gonna be on my best behavior now that I'm putting myself out there. But I try not to cuss people out anyway. So I'm at 11th at this stage. Didn't get lapped, so that's always good. It has a Twitch logo on the right hand side, but you can't see it on the black like you can on the purple. It's the same logo that's on the purple, on the fin. There you go. They'll get an updated logo. So on the Acura, I've got the YouTube Twitch symbols, then BustaWrench, and then the icon. This one I did it this way. I don't know if it makes a difference. Basically, I'm just telling you, you can find me as this dude on this place and on this place. And I'm hoping that is... I could put an @ in front of it, but... If you go to YouTube and put in BustaWrench, or if you go to Twitch and put in BustaWrench, you should find me. Yeah, it's funny. I was in a race with a guy, Matthew Weiss, the other day, and I don't remember him, and he doesn't remember me, but we have each other as friends from those days, the 2008, 2010 type era when we were racing a lot. And we were friends, but we don't remember each other. Which is funny. Alright, Ferrari won that one. Phillip Island, IMSA. We were going to do some Porsche, weren't we? That's a shame. That New Hampshire race would be good. I don't know why New Hampshire and the Indy Pro don't go off. It's a I think it's a good match. Most people should have the track if they have the car. Go check it out. So the shifter's got six normal gears. And then you can lift the collar up to go into reverse. 7th and 8th. Or I can put it in sequential. And I can use it as a handbrake. Or sequential. But I got sequential on the back of the wheel, then I can use it as a handbrake. I just don't have a solution for gated and a handbrake that would require an extra handbrake. Which, there is one I'm eyeing off. That's a pretty blue, but it's one of the cheap ones. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I kept looking at this going, why isn't that going off? That is an awesome combination. It's because it's the road course. And that's not an awesome combination like the oval is. That'll do it. So it looks like GT3 is going to Monza next week. Where's GTE going? Nürburgring, okay, cool. Yeah, GT3 is going to Monza. So I'm sure we'll be doing quite a few Monza races. I do like my Monza races. And where's IMSA going? I haven't done a vintage race in a bit. Nissan vintage. Oh, that's right, Belle Isle. Belle Isle. I like Belle Isle. I'll be right back. I'm trying to think what I want to do. Of course, the website doesn't exist anymore. But I will probably make stuff available through the Discord. There you go. Reason to sign up with Discord. I was looking up the Porsche. Let's set up an AI session just because I want more cars to race against. And we'll do 30 to 60. Interestingly, I guess I'm between 50 and 60 because if I do 20 to 50, I usually just end up running away with it. But if I do 30 to 60, I usually get a half decent race. Alright, when is that out? Five days. Alright, welcome to Interlagos. Or if Dennis is around, welcome back to Interlagos. We've been here a lot the last few weeks. Let's see if it does me any good. Trying to how the Porsche Cup cars would go at Motegi.
Left side, clear by half. Left side, clear. Got the toe knocked out of it. That's up our... Might lose a little grip.
Bloody AI. Jeepers, mate. Stone the flame and crows. We almost made it around a whole lap. They usually back the brake marker up about 50 meters compared to the GT3 when I step into the Cup car. So instead of 100, I'll aim at 150. And that's a good general rule just to get going. We're going to get yanked out of the session here in a minute. Oof.
Step 17 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 39.778.
They don't have these safety nets, so if you lock up a tire, you're going to go deeper. So if you're already deeper than you can stop, then you're just going to get to the accident faster.
This is a good series.
The series is
about done here, it looks like. Coming at you guys.
can be
Anyway.
just as bad as the Ferrari
Highway.
Challenge or the F4. It
At
can
your mark.
you can
Now,
have some
turn in.
really
Remember, don't get too tight
deadly
to the wall. Nice and easy here, guys.
splits. But
Well, it just turned midnight where I am. I've got golf tomorrow, so I'm head to bed.
when it's
It
good,
has been
it's
good
good.
chatting, man.
Hey, Nash, is always a pleasure. Go get him tomorrow. May you find all your balls. And we'll catch you next time. Probably should take this to Motegi. No! Not like that. No! 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 Yeah, I wonder how it would go on the oval. Because the main reason for Motegi is GTP brakes, but... So if we can get Monza Oval going backwards, you could do P3 SR8. Or V8 Supercar. Any other right-hand drives? Oh, it's my type of qualifying.
Left side.
Oh, it's because it's my
Clear.
setup. Duh. Doy. This is your race, buddy. You just changed the track and the car. Am I just moving that much weight off that I'm locking the tire up? That could be it. You don't want an unloaded tire to have too much brake because it'll lock up. Third's probably fine. Again. Could also be because I'm coming from prototypes where you slam the brake on and bleed it off versus the Porsche Cup where you squeeze it on. So it's a reverse thought on how you manage the brakes. You're staying in third.
Left side. Clear.
Well, I think I was the big bully, but I think it was his fault. Yeah, you got on the brakes really early, dude. You AI dude, you... So you set the right-hand drive cars to go right-hand ovals, because the driver needs to be furthest away from the wall for safety. Of course, it doesn't really matter in a virtual car, because it's only virtual death.
Left side on the restart. My boss, man, we're rolling. Pit road is closed. Behind the 19.
Of course, the race tonight will be a standing start because that's how Porsche Cup usually starts, but this is just thrown into the race thing I usually use for practice.
Get up to about halfway, then we can start to worry about things. Alright, man, pace cars off. Everybody be on the coast. Green flag, green flag, green flag. On your right. Still there at your door. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. That's a good job. Right side. Still there. Clear. On your right. Clear, clear, clear.
How rude. Mr. AI, I was there. It was my spot. Okay, fair enough. Shouldn't have done it. Last try, then we'll go do something else.
Well, one to go. Left side on the restart. My boss man, we're rolling. Pit road is closed.
Tomorrow, we'll do more Lotus practice and definitely do some BMW Nürburgring practice. We got that coming up next weekend. And we're gonna do some wet practice, some night practice, and some wet night practice. Be a good time.
Girl, keep your eyes open, man. I want to bring this thing home on a record. Roger. All right, but pace car's off. Be ready. Green flag. On your right. Still there. Still on the right side. Still there. Still there, your door. Clear. Left side. Still there. Clear.
Oh, just lost the front, just enough.
Left side. Still there. Clear. Left side. Still left side. Still there. Clear. Clear. On your right. Still there, man. Still there. Clear him. On your left. Still there. Clear. Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, I kind of made him.
One on the right side. Still there.
Nice
Clear
move.
him. Clear. Right side. Still there. And clear. Good job, my man. Keep it up. Don't burn them tires off. Left side. Still there. Still there. You're clear. Left side. Still there. Still there. Quarter clear.
Oh man. Okay, so we managed to make up some ground. Car feels pretty good.
That's good, man. You made some progress that lap. Keep it up.
Yeah, it's only 5 minutes. It's a long race, 14 laps. Try and keep tires under it for that amount of time is a challenge. Especially here. Left front really takes a caning. So you can back this corner up. Maybe run the brake bias really far back and then not spin it will be the challenge.
On your left. Still there. Still there. Still there. Fastest car on the track. Still there. Clear, clear, good job.
Got her done. That was a nice pass. Thanks. I liked it.
Left side. Clear.
Oof. Any harder braking and I would have locked the rears. Like that. Alright. Now that's fun. Look at our best lap. What, I did 37.9? Look at us go. Had the brake bias just a little bit too far back then. Why are we crashing? Oh, for crying out loud. What the heck? What's going on? What did I do? What did I click? Close. Back. Close. That is weird, getting those crashes. Most weird. Well, at least we'd pretty much done what we were going to do. Don't really want to do a full race because then we got one in like 3 hours. Let's see what this is like. Yeah, I don't know if I've done this.
Great lap. Slow one up here in front of you. Slow one coming backwards. He's in the middle of the track. In the middle, he's in the middle. Stopped almost. Good lap, good job. Slow on the bottom.
I am so. Who are you calling slow on the bottom?
the wall outside. In front of you against the wall. It's a good lap, man. You keep after it. Great lap. Good lap.
Porsches at Motegi? That could be fun. Let's have a look at it. I need to try something with Monza. With the medium. And see what's what. This may not work. This could be terrible. This could be a horrible idea. Terrible.
Alright, let's go.
So the basic premise behind this is that I want to run the GTP cars in something just for fun. And I wanted to do it on oval, but the battery units in the GTP cars need to break. And most of the ovals that you can take those cars to, they don't require any brakes. This one they do. At least it's optional. And then this section's more wide open. And then back to the slow section again. So I think it makes for a more interesting oval. Might be good to introduce some road course folks in a road course car. Some fun that is oval and drafting. So this section's all drafting. So it's like a one corner road course. Or two. A hairpin and a sweeper.
The 28 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 37.433. Good job, man. There you go. You think the car feels okay right now? Inside, inside. Clear. The 29 is the fastest car on the racetrack.
Oh, this could be fun.
36.795. Outside. Still outside. Still out there. Clear.
All right, let's get to racing. I think this is going to be fun.
36.661.
I don't know if GT4s would be fun. GT3s are, so maybe GT4s and above. And the M2 might work. If it's fast enough. Interesting.
Inside. Clear low. Inside. Clear low.
So while the tyres are new,
On the bottom inside. Clear him, clear. Working the bottom inside. Clear low. Outside. Still outside. Still out there. Clear outside.
Let's check it out.
All right, we're gonna roll. Boss man, we on one to go. Starting on the outside, boss. It's open. No, close, close. Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 15. Ready to kick this thing off. Have some fun today. Alright man, pace cars off. Everybody be on the toes. Green flag. Inside. Still there, still there. Clear low. Inside, inside. Still there, inside. Two inside. Still there. No hole. Still nothing open. Still there, in and out. Inside one. Still there. Still inside. Still there. Still there. Two inside. One inside. Two wide inside. One inside. Still there. Still there, still there. One car inside. Still inside. Get this thing in the top 10 here. Still inside. Two wide inside. One inside. Two inside. No hole, no hole. One inside. Clear if you need it. Inside. Still there, door. Still there, quarter. Clear him, clear. Good lap. Speed 6 is the fastest car on the track. 36.166. Outside. Outside, still there. Clear. Good job. Outside. Still out there. Clear high. Good lap. Outside. Clear high. Outside. In and out. Still there. Outside only. Outside clear. caution. Caution is out. What can we do to try to help it if we do get another restart? Pit road is closed. Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 27. Got a little bit of damage on your left side. Yeah, our straightaway speed is going to be hurting here. Get behind the 23. Behind the 23. Pit road is open. I think we should be behind the 23. Here we come, fellas. The road speed, bud. 10 away. 5 away. And short mark now. Come on, man. Turn it. Right here.
We'll be fine. We'll get through the pack. Only 5 minutes in, another half hour, they may have to pit if we don't get more cautions, if I don't cause more cautions.
Go, 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 go.
You know, this is just an AI test. No biggie.
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 23. Oh, 1 to go. You're going to be on the outside this restart here. Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 24.
Hey, if it's your first time watching the show, thank you for stopping by. Certainly appreciate it.
Coming to the green here, bud.
We do this most days.
Pace car's off. Be ready. Green flag. Fast guys are running 31.592. Inside. Still there? Clear. On the bottom, inside 2, inside 1, clear. Inside, 2 wide inside. Still there. No hole right now.
Can beat up on the AI a little bit.
Still inside. 2 wide inside. Still there. 1.
Doesn't help. Looked away at the wrong moment.
2 inside.
Caved in the right side of the car.
Can't tell. 1 inside. Got some right side damage. Still inside. Yeah, our straightaway speed is going to be first here. Still there. In and out, in and out. Still there. One outside. Clear. Outside. Two wide outside. Outside one. Working the outside. Working the outside. Still out there. All right. One at a time. Remember, boss man, we're going to have a good day here. Good job. Speed 5 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 36.13. Still out there. Clear high. At 5 is the leader. Outside. Still out there. At your door, outside. You're clear, clear. Outside. Still out there. P2 is the fastest car on the track. 35.929. Clear. Speed 1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 35.88. At 16 is the leader. Outside. Still outside. Two wide outside. One outside. You're clear. Your fast guys are running 35.994. I don't know what you found, man, but that's some good stuff. Outside. Still outside. Still outside on your quarter. Clear. Inside, inside, inside. Still inside. Still there. You're clear.
Nice lad job.
Outside. Still out there, man. Clear high. Outside. Still out there. Still outside.
Oh, come on.
Still there on your quarter outside. Clear, 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 clear. Outside. Still outside. Clear outside. Outside. Still outside. Oh, hell, go get another one then. Is that even? Clear high. Outside. Still outside. Clear.
We're up 21 spots from the last yellow. All right.
That's it, man. No pressure out the back. The gap's 1.3. Lots of room out the back. The interval is 1.5. Fastest guys on the track are running 36.561.
These things actually quite a lot of fun.
Outside. Still out there. Clear. Working the outside. You're outside. You want it? Caution.
Blocked me.
Alright, need to tell you about your car, bud.
Blocked me.
They could be lining up behind the gate. I don't know what happened there, bud. We'll have to kind of take a look at it. Going to line up behind the 24. You're going to be coming around the 25. All right, looks like
broken.
you're going to be lining up behind the 25.
All right. I'll be right back.
20 minutes.
Car no.
Man, we're going to fix you up.
What did they do to my boy? My boy. My beautiful baby boy. See, if I wanted to continue this would work just fine. And I think it will be good for fun. What about, GT4s? Actually, let's try it. Let's try GT4s. I don't think they're going to be as much fun. That could be the limit. It's like, alright, Porsche Cup, GT3s and above will be fun. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be... This might not be... Track might be too big for these cars. Yeah, it's got to be a little bit entertaining to drive by yourself. Like, Talladega is no fun to drive by yourself. Way up! There you go, mate. Oh, I like the icon. So anyway, I was just messing around at the end of the stream. And was running the Porsche Cup at Motegi Oval. And it was really fun. I'm going to do a GTP race here. But I'm just thinking maybe make the oval the thing, kind of like Nürburgring. And then what cars are fun here? So I know the GTPs are fun here. I know the GT3s are fun here. I know the Porsche Cup is fun here. You know, Super Formula Lights F4's a bit small. So now we're testing the GT3s. Oh, sorry, GT4s. And this is where I think this may not be as much fun. This could be the limit. But if this is fun, then becomes the next test is the TCRs. And then, because I've already worked out that multi-class is fun on this oval. Yeah. But this may be... I don't know. If they have to slow down for the corner, then it probably will work out. Because this, you get to draft and have fun. But yeah, this just could be a bit slow. But anything with 6th gear in this BMW is not fun. Yeah, the Merc probably would be better. And in a crowd it might be better. But if you're left by yourself, at least in the Porsche, it's decently fun to drive this. GTPs, GT3s, same.
Good job.
But these, I don't know. In a crowd, maybe. Might get some good drafting.
Fastest car on the track right there, bud. Nice and smooth. You're doing a great job. How you feeling so far?
I need to keep an eye out for more of your hosteds and come play in the dirt more.
Clear. Outside, outside. Still outside. Clear outside.
Alright, let's get the...
Inside. Clear, clear, clear.
Let's just kick this race off and see what we end up with. Because if you throw GT4s, GT3s and GTPs on together, that could be interesting, but then you're running into having too many classes. We got 16 limit. We can't put all the GTPs, all the GT3s and all the GT4s together because you run out. You could do the... well, the Nürburgring one might work. But then you'd be set on the GTPs. At least it's not flipping. That's good. And I'm thinking I might do one of these and throw up some iRacing credits, help entice people to come out and race. Like one for the winner, one for some random person seems to be a good way of doing it.
Inside, inside. Still there at your door. Clear if you need it. Outside. Door outside. Outside is clear.
Come on, you guys can go faster than that. Might have to bunch it from 40 to 70. Just knock it up 10 each time. Alright, it's a little bit better. Let's go. Do a quick bit of this and then I gotta go throw you on to someone cool while I go and cook dinner. Alright, so this is just a test to see if GT4s are fun in this oval concept. Porsche Cup was fun, GTPs are fun, GT3s are fun, multi-class GTPs and GT3s is a lot of fun. Of course, we want to get some players involved and not just AI. But yeah, the potential's there.
One to go. You're on the outside, it looks like. Pit road open, Earl?
Negative. Alright, so driving these cars is about the limit of fun. It's not that much fun. But throw another car in, that was more fun. So, get off the wall. We shall see. There's 30 cars on the grid. Does this make it fun?
Radio check, can you hear me over there?
Thinking it might be.
All right, boss, get a good start. Green flag. Working the bottom inside, he's there. Still inside. Clear, clear. inside. Still there at your door. Looks clear, clear, clear. Outside. Clear. See, my man, you put it on him.
Or maybe it's just BMWs.
Good job, man. You keep it up.
I'd like to think the Mercs would be up the front. I chose the BMW because that's what I'm driving in the Nürburgring 24, and I want more seat time.
Still there, door.
Normally I would have chose the Merc.
All clear. Outside. Shit, baby, you just keep concentrating every lap, bud. He'll mess up. Door outside. Still there, door outside.
But
Clear.
we're leading, Chattels.
Said you stay on him.
I don't have to stay on him, he's on me. But I might have to crank the AI difficulty if they're going to go can't play GT4s. Then again, he's coming back. I want to see those Mercs coming through the field.
Clear inside. New leader. Inside. T5 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 38.744. Still there. Still inside. Still there. Still inside. Clear. That's it, man. Just put it right on it, bud. You'll get by. Good lap. P1 is the fastest car on the track. 38.437. Working the bottom. Still inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still there. Clear low. Fast guys are running 38.946. T2 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 38.244. Side at your door. Still there. Clear low.
So we're spread out, and then 6, 7, 8 is clumped.
Alright, man, it's time to roll here now. Let's roll. Come on. The interval is 1.5. Inside. Inside's clear. Quarter inside. Clear, clear, clear.
Yeah, this could be probably like the limit. Like as it is now, it's not particularly fun. Porsches were at least fun. That's fine. I think with humans it would probably be fun.
Outside. Still outside. Good lap. Clear, clear. That's it, man. Keep it up. Inside. Still inside. Still inside. You're clear. Fast guys are running 38.5.
Alright, I think we've learned what we needed to learn. Could be fun. But at this stage, you might as well just bring an ARCA car. Alright. That has been a fun stream. Thank you for hanging out with me today. It's been a good time. We'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
I think we'll be okay.
Let's go find someone cool to send you on to. Finishing up